I realized that my mic was muted this whole time. God damn it. I'm gonna start this stream off normally by showing off something I made. Because I'm bored. And I'm streaming till I reach $5. Also, I'm not even making money from this, by the way. I'm just doing it, because I can. Huh? We're making this. Yeah. Well, I don't... Okay. Okay. Oh! Scary. But I'm gonna... Alright, this is what the song is. Wrong song. This is also the wrong song. Ah. No, this isn't. Which one is it? It's this one. Wait, I'm gonna... Maybe we should just debating on whether just getting rid of this part. But no one's answered my poll. Of nobody's answered my poll yet. Makes me really sad. Actually, I'm just gonna get on my phone so I can moderate chat on my phone. It's a lot easier. Also, sorry, I just got. Sorry. YouTube on my phone is terrible, just as well as all of mine. It's terrible. So, okay, now I can moderate chat too. So that's cool. Oh. Okay, this is the right. Oh, I have to do something. It'll be great, trust me. It'll be so good. So funny and cool too. Trust me. Oh. But got really sad because my DMs with my friend is terrible. And the first thing I see, it's so vile. I don't want to tell you. Oh, okay, now. this should be something a little more. Do you guys think I should incorporate this into the Super Noodles diss track? Wait. I'm not able to top chat. Oh wait, I know the problem. Oh. Wait, am I just not able... Okay. Please. Okay, thank God. I thought I wasn't able to... I thought I wasn't able to see anything. How did... I thought I was in what? Whatever. No, fuck. God, God damn it. I don't know how whatever, I'll work on this part later. I want this to be more... Alright, I think it should be on 8 flat again. Alright, I want it to be... Oh, I can hear that on my phone. What the fuck? Okay, it's not bad anymore. Just like Bart, so meanies. Yeah. I think it should be, like... Alright. Doesn't really fit the theme that well, so I there it is. I think the panning should be less, though. Alright, so... Bart Sampson. I think it should be this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna make, before I set in stone this, I want this to be my longest song. I'm gonna just make the beginning of another one and just see if anyone likes the song better. I have a theme I want to go for this time. What if I make it like... What's this gonna sound? Alright, well, it's not going to theme, I'll have to... I'm gonna be right back, I have to get a drink. I'm back. Sorry that took a while. I also went to go get some food. Ah, love it. Sure. I'm gonna eat real quick and I'm gonna. Oh. You know, I can look in the What about? Oh no. Eh. Well. No. Mm-hmm. I can do. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. So. Oh. Never mind. Apparently, this is impossible. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, you know, I don't like this. I'm gonna just start over. Scratch. That's not scratch, is it? Alright, now I want to do this. I want to also make it faster pace. It should be a bit higher. Oh. What if it... Wait. Okay. Alright, what if I make it... Alright. Wait, what if it does? What if it's like... Alright, I don't like the... I don't want to do piano. Actually, I just kind of want to make a retro themed song, so... Retro resets. I like FM. Because it's good sounding. So... Alright, what if we should just go random till we get a random FM? That's not... I think that... Is it $5? Alright. luck doesn't seem to be very good with this today, so we're just gonna go back to this. And I actually forgot what the sound I'm like, so I guess. Oh no. It's nice. Why does it sound like that? I don't think. Okay, so I figured out why. I remember why I quit. It's because I didn't like this part of the song. It's not even. All right. I don't like the way that sounds. What the hell's going on? I cannot talk. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so creepy, man. I am so terrified of it. So wet. That 4 words. Wet. I know. It's terrifying. Now, I'm going to show you this song, you little rat. Rate it from 1 to 10. I've had my mic muted, God. But this part is the part I'm fixing. I think this. Alright, there we go. You actually got it to sound good, so. And then I think we should change this to it. Alright, that should sound. I'm gonna work on this later. I'm going to. Oh no. Wish I never came here. Well, you know what? We'll just see
Put
what
this
this
booby
is.
up. I put this booby up.
Alright.
And I drop it.
Holy shit!
Okay, I didn't realize it was a Ricky Burr video. Okay. Bait and switch. Linus Tech Tips. Oh, oh no, I knocked over. It's creamy. Peter has some. Oh yeah. This is an F1. Don't. It's sad. Okay, good. This is not Doom Eternal. Now, I made the theme. Yeah, Herbert Dog Funny Moments. I made the theme of, for a. I don't think I can say this, but it fits very well. Because, yeah, as a joke, I made a song for Herbert molesting kids. Oh, okay, hopefully that doesn't get my. Oh, it is a joke, YouTube. This is a joke. Okay? This is a joke, I swear. But it fits perfectly, okay? I'm gonna be honest, just you have to admit it does. Okay, my stream isn't down so far, so that's good. Okay, so the fact that it's Family Guy isn't funny because Family Guy inherently isn't funny because it's not that good of a show in my opinion, but oh, so unfitting. I don't care. I don't want to watch Linus Tech Tips. Okay. Adding this anyway. Actually, no. It was you guys saying offensive stuff that got me a strike. Barty. Yes! $5, please. God damn it. Network video? What does this mean? I need to make sure that this video doesn't have copyrighted music. Okay, good. Oh. Why?
Ya,
Yeah.
me pregunta si he cambiado. Sí.
Oh, wait, let me put it in a auto translate. Yes, music.
Me pregunta si he cambiado. Yo siempre respondo siempre que aquel joven del pasado.
Always answer since the young man of the past perished.
Pereció aquel día viernes que me
That Friday that I moved
de la
away.
música por perderte en Oriente.
And how is this related to network? Just Spanish rap.
Y esos ojos marinados que se inundaron por verme yo con otra cena que se enfría, tomando otra fría con la conciencia vacía.
Taking another cold one with an empty conscience. Worst thing.
Preguntando qué diría si me vieras con el alma así de frágil y agrietada, pero yo sigo avanzando. Aún con la carga pesada y que me admiras, si la luna no se toca con los dedos y de nuevo has de lanzarme de tus habitaciones que si muero juro que voy a contactar de nuevo de otra vida y mil.
No, I swear I will answer again. And that another life and the
Te juro
next
que me
one,
la
I
debo
swear.
por ti. Viviría una eternidad en el Sahara o en el barrio más.
What? Okay.
Candela siempre mostrando la cara, que no importa que me lluevan en el tejado las malas, porque ninguna es rotunda.
On the roof because no one
Para volarme
to
las
fly.
alas por ti. Viviría la eternidad en el Sahara o en el barrio más candela.
I lived an eternity in the Sahara. Or in the most candid neighborhood.
Siempre mostrando la cara.
Wait, we need to go on Google Maps to look that up. Wait, what was the other one?
Viviría una eternidad en el Sahara.
Alright, and then the other one was...
El barrio más candela.
Tempted. That's not a... Wait. Oh, fuck. I should probably not be on this for long. If people track down the stream, they could see where I live, so...
Siempre mostrando la cara, que no importa que me lluevan en el tejado tus balas.
Your roof rains on me bullets.
Porque ninguna es rotunda para volarme las alas. Porque ninguna es rotunda para volarme las alas, sí. Es el can.
Why is... Please. Oh no. Thanks a lot. What?
You. What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
I'm not able to, alright. Why are likes and dislikes disabled? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna watch this. I don't want to. I don't... Please. Isn't this the most famous black MIDI? This is pretty sure. This is the most famous one. Why am I having a glitch that says every YouTube video has 686 views? Or is this just a coincidence? No, this has to be a glitch. Right? Wait, let's go to one of my videos and see if it says that. Alright. Yeah. Stooky definitely has that much many. A video named. Why that? Oh. Please. Okay. Well, I know. Okay. I don't care. I don't.
Yes.
Punk the
It is
kicking.
time to get romantic.
Oh, the kicking me. Sorry.
Time to get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch.
I don't want to watch any more Prep of the Rapper. Why? Like, I'm getting recommended so many 21 videos. How much credit count? Out of rage.
Hey, that's against the law. You're coming with me.
Alright. I think everyone's gonna be disappointed in me on how far I've gotten on this. Since my first stream which got taken down, where I watched about 30 videos before quitting. Yeah, I don't think you... also, the rules are that I can skip videos I've already watched. Videos that are an hour long or more. And videos that are made by me and my friends. So...
Some believe our caucus are inflexible.
What?
I disagree.
I do want to give a warning. I put this in the
Cuphead Blockbuster soundtrack. God. Hold on, I have to close some other tabs. This is running like absolute shit. Okay. What? Chrome, I have to use up so much RAM. We're not still not even really that close to where I am on the playlist.
Saved.
What? How does that work?
In the arms of the angel, fly away from
Hold on. I have to do this the slow way. Already seen these. No. Okay, thanks. Those are made by one of my friends, so I can skip these. That's why I skipped them. Okay, thanks. Now we're getting around the part that I should. Oh wait, no, this is where stuff I watched too. We're still super. Is it? Oh, I still watched all of this. What? No, okay, I was about to say I have watched that. Oh, I'm on all the Ricky Berwick stuff.
If I were a rich man
Alright, I'm gonna close these
with $1 million or
tabs.
2,
I live in a penthouse, in a room with a view.
and if I were handsome,
No way!
it could happen. Those dreams do come true.
I will keep this one.
Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. I wouldn't have nothing.
Hey, can I tell you something? For years I had envied.
Agreed with it.
Well, I also like this one. I might want to work on it in the future, so I'm just gonna save this
Everyone
one.
loves you, you know.
That's I know.
But I must admit it. Big guy always come through. 'Cause I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. You and me together.
Alright.
That's
Back
how it
in
always
we
should be.
Watch.
One
without the other
don't mean nothing to me. Nothing
Also-
to me.
Weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't be nothing.
And my friend
If
Aristotle
I didn't have you to say.
watched a video that was like,
I'm just a
Ricky
funky
Berwick is offensive
eyeball.
because he talks about cripple.
You know,
And
funky
that thing that
up
happened to the
is
guy
no-
that was complaining about it, who was also
Hey, I
a
didn't
cripple.
tell you this.
Oh, just couldn't walk.
But
This guy can barely walk and has visual
Looks good on
deformities. So,
But I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
Oh, damn.
Haha. Aw, don't drop the cam. Don't drop that.
it's just such a good video, isn't it?
Yes, I wouldn't be nothing
Wait,
if I didn't have
Okay.
you.
I know what you mean. Because, like,
I wouldn't know where to go.
me too, because, like,
Wouldn't know what to do.
why keep thinking my lines? I don't have to say it.
I say it anyway.
Because we both know it's true.
I
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have.
Wait,
I
why are people just now tuning into the stream? As soon as I start watching Ricky Berwick.
Nothing if I didn't have you. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. One more time! It worked!
I don't have to say it.
Where all the lights come from?
Oh, we both know it's true.
Let's take it home, big guy. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
You.
You. E-E-I-O. That means you. Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Oh god, I hope my stream doesn't get taken down for that.
I think I'm gonna play
Guys,
some
don't
video
kill
games.
yourself. It's bad.
Oh, can't do
Alright,
that.
you should be safe.
I think I'm gonna play some music over here. Oh, can't do that. I think I'm gonna grab some water over here. God damn it! It seems today that all we
No!
see is drama and cyberbullying. But where are all those fashion values that we used to rely? Lucky we have Killer Keemstar. Lucky there's a man who can report the news. All the things that make us laugh and cry. He's a Killer Keemstar. I'm Ricky Berwick, your entertainer on Twitter.
I mean, I've watched this video before. On sewer water. Watched almost every Ricky Berwick video on sewer water because I was making a playlist on Ricky Berwick. As it said, that's 10 hours. Oh, that's not 10 hours.
It seems today.
Yeah, but I've
that
actually
all
watched
we
this
see
video on
is
sewer
drama and cyberbullying. But where are
See,
that was not cruising in the WhatsApp car.
Let's all talk.
Smartest rat. What? I feel like it's on. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, 10 ounce. Shortest video on YouTube, and then it's a Ricky Bird. I need to look. 13 seconds. Sega logo screen of Ricky Berwick and Batman shirt. Game.com, Sonic Jam, Flawless Team, Sped Up Mix, Wizard Cat. Huh? Dropping GoPro down a deep mystery pipe. Okay, well, we'll just continue on with this.
I don't know if you know this, but
Oh.
I've been known to throw.
Oh my god. I think this is the best thing just the best thing, period. Oh, hold on. I'm back. Now I can continue.
Throw down, and I'm not afraid to throw down at all.
Actually, I don't think I can have this one because some of this stuff might get me banned nowadays. This is 2016, and in that short time span, YouTube has changed so much. So we're just gonna watch this silently. I don't understand what's happening. You can turn it on subtitles. Oh, there's no subtitles. So we can start. Wait. That's also. Can anyone else agree that when Sprite gets uncarbonated, it's the worst drink in the world? Yeah, but I'm gonna be very careful about stuff I show on my channel until September 18th, which is only 3 days from now. Yeah, because that's when my first strike expires, so and I can be a little bit more less careful about what I post on my channel. So, is this almost over? No, it's barely begun. I guess we'll look up Bart Griffin. This is a stock photo? How to draw Stewie Griffin. $5. Pretty sure this only updates daily. Oh wait. You know what? I have to go back to Ricky Brewer. The fuck? Okay, I guess I'm back. I guess we're watching. Ricky Brewick is the worst thing to watch without audio. Because you don't understand anything that's happening. It just, stuff just happens. What? Why is... Whatever, I'm going back to Mr. Bean Mask for Adults. How expensive? $30 for burger costume! Of course. Is a burger costume really worth that much? Not to mention, this is just a mask, and this is... How can I make this go? I guess I can add an unlimited amount. So... Okay. No, I don't... Add the cart. Alright. This is the life! Okay, the stream's not offline, is it? Okay, cause...
And all you see is the gayest shit online and Keemstar being mean.
But where are all those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
I'm gonna...
Keep her away.
You know what? I just thought of a better way to avoid bad aftermath yet.
Want to die? I'm a fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Because every strike I've gotten is done by that. So if we just distort the audio so much, it's hard to listen to. That'll solve the problem, right?
Twitter Nation, I'm your host, Killer Ricky Let's Get Roy into the news. Now guys, I know what story you want me to talk about, to cover, but you already know that Keemstar blocked me, unblocked me, then blocked me again.
You know, I still don't think this is gonna work, because you can still kind of make out what... So... Okay, yeah. Still gonna unbase this. I don't need to pause it. I don't want to get by as fast as possible. This is a nightmare of a chart. The stream's gonna go for a while. Okay, what did it say my average watch time was? Jesus Christ! cruising in WhatsApp car. Boy.mp4. Who's responsible for this mess? It's the video's original title. Diddy Kong? Tell me. Thank you for the supporting messages. But how am I just now realizing that he's holding a sausage and not a mic? You know, maybe Breathin is right. It's almost over.
How's that for spam, Keemstar? How's that for spam?
Oh, finally.
You hold both our futures in your hands now, Mr. Berwick.
What?
And I know you can do it. So run. Ricky. Run.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Ricky Berwick here.
And I've had plastic surgery to become a tomato. Ricky, what you were looking at is the Speed Force. Past, present, future. All at once. So you need to focus on where you want to go. Think about that night. Think about your candy. It's working. It's working.
I need... Please. Okay, I closed Discord. Please tell me that's good.
My candy.
Huh?
It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. And Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday.
You got more Instagram followers than Twitter. What's wrong with this picture? Dropping M-bombs, fuck is wrong with you? Makes me not even want to make a song to diss you. Everything about you is shallow. Won't this idols get scared to lose follow? Right now you're spitting. Maybe you should.
Why is everything so low quality? It's just the video quality. No. Now it's running like a slideshow. Okay, no. This just is a slideshow, isn't it? Please. It is making you run so poorly. Oh, I need to open password. Okay, no, it's just my internet dying, so... I know why. I don't care. Hey, at least the video's... I was about to say, at least the video's so long, but that's not. What? This is... Okay. Okay. This isn't dying, so I don't understand. I'm gonna work on this again. that should be good. And I don't think we should do this first. I think we should do the bass first. Actually, we should do the drums first. What's the drums for this one? Right there. That should sound okay. Alright, that should sound better. Alright then. This should be a 7 for this, and it's... Alright, that's good. Huh. Wait, what if I just click as fast as I can on this? Wait, I'm not able to click that fast right now. It's amazing. Okay, there's a cap on how fast it can go, so... God damn it, I accidentally opened File Explorer. Alright. Jam. Meant to write Oreo, but I guess that works too. I don't know how this is my average watch time, but I guess it works. I guess. No! It's so close to being $5, but it's not. That makes me upset. That's the whole point of the stream. I'm not even making money from this. I just want it to happen for What? No. It's gone. Oh. No, everything I touch goes away. Yeah. I am. Actually, no, this should be 7. Alright, I can continue actually working on this. Alright, this is all the way up here. Wait, what is this part like again? Also, I think this needs to be a little bit quieter, though. Still barely hear this. Alright, I think it should be. Man. Alright. I have food. Ah. Oh. Sorry, guys. This is a mukbang stream now. Oh. And guys, I'm waiting for the right moment. I think it should be, I think that actually, it should just be a modification of this. You know what? We're gonna watch the Leon Let's diss track since I'm eating. We're about to. My internet's still dying.
So don't go on Twitter and start some shit with Shrek.
Oh, well. My internet's still dying. Cat! Oh. You know what? What if I just refresh the tab? What?
Mike Wazowski.
Okay, yeah, we just need to refresh YouTube. Wait, what? Always translate Spanish. Oh, wait.
Mike
Wait. No.
Wazowski.
Whatever, we'll just let my internet die.
Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore.
I'm gonna just go on another tab and just click on a random video and just watch it all the way through. Alright, I'm gonna do that again, but with the video, with another video. Alright. God damn it. Why did I promise that we have to watch it all the way through. Also,
make no mistake
don't
about
copyright
it,
me.
an eraser is a student's
footage
best
belongs
friend.
to these
Whether
guys.
it's attached to the top of a
Please
pencil
don't
or on its
copyright
own,
me.
only an eraser can quickly rub out an error. White erasers are made of flexible vinyl, while pink
Mega
erasers are made of synthetic rubber. In 1736, a French explorer observed South American
I
native
already don't wanna
Indians
watch this
using a certain tree resin to make bouncing balls. He brought this resin back home, and before long, Europeans discovered it could rub out lead pencil marks, hence the term rubber. There was just one problem. After a while, rubber would rot. That dilemma was solved a century later by one Charles Goodyear, who developed a curing process to prevent rubber from rotting.
Okay.
A lot of ingredients go into making a simple pink eraser. Carefully measured fillers, accelerators, curing agents,
That is
oils,
not the
coloring,
time.
and the main ingredient, synthetic rubber. They start by putting a batch of rubber into a mill. The rubber passes repeatedly between large heated rollers.
Why would I? How would having
They
this
throw
knowledge
in any
affect me?
defective erasers
How
from the
does-
last production
what would be
run,
useful about this knowledge?
recycling them into this new batch.
It feels like I'm going to school. What would
Then
be
they add
useful about
sulfur
this
as a
knowledge?
curing agent, accelerators to help the sulfur do its job, and red coloring. They blend everything for 5 to 10 minutes until the mixture is the consistency of heavy dough. Next, vulcanized
everyone knows
vegetable
the
oil. That's
consistency of
vegetable oil
that.
treated with sulfur, then regular vegetable oil, then calcium carbonate as a filler.
You know, I'm gonna choose a different video. Even though
When the color and thickness
at
are
least I
just
didn't
right,
promise that I said
workers remove the rubber.
I would watch it all the way through.
This is my friend. Hi. It's my brother. Go ahead, say hi.
Shut up, Joe! I hate you!
Shut up. I'm gonna do that again.
Super Mario 64 is one.
Homeless. No, give me something that's. I mean, you know, no matter what the video is next time, I have to watch it all the way through, no matter how much I don't want to.
Hey guys, today I'm back in Polybridge,
God damn
and I wanted
it.
to try making a rocket. Now I could do this by just flicking out the parts like straight up, or by using a massive base of springs, but I wanted to make it a little more interesting than that. So, let's get right into it. So I'm starting out in the sandbox, and the first thing I'm doing is pushing the main islands together. Now, I don't need a lot of space, so that's really my main reasoning for doing that. Now I put down a couple platforms as well, and I wanted to start doing some tests with springs. Now I know I said I didn't just want to have springs push the rocket up, and that was my only stage. What I wanted to do though is have these springs be able to store energy, so that once the rocket is in the air, it's still able to accelerate. And to do that, I'm putting in a massive rods in the bottom of the spring, which is pretty heavy. And you can see here, as the spring expands, the top part of it ends up getting pushed up really fast, and the bottom doesn't really move at all. So the idea is that I'll have the rocket on the top of the spring, it'll throw the rocket up, and then the bottom part will also get thrown down just a little bit. So putting a road on the top of the spring as well, I'm also putting in a split joint between the road and the spring. The idea is that the spring expands, it should throw the road up, but that didn't quite happen. And I was a little confused why, so I thought maybe it had to be attached to a fixed joint for this to work. So I used a single piece of steel just to test this out, but
Why do
it
this
didn't
in
seem to work either. But what I ended up figuring out is that I just set my staging wrong. So after I fixed that, I just deleted the steel, and you can see here that the road ends up falling off the spring. Now the delay was way too long, so I can fine-tune this in the editor, and you can see now the road ended up getting thrown up, and just by doing a little more tuning, I ended up getting it to go up pretty fast. So now that I had something that was able to throw the rocket up, I decided to try making it a bit bigger so that I'd have a, reasonably sized first stage. So I put 3 of these together, and you can see all 3 of the roads got thrown up. And what I'm doing now is basically just attaching it to the ground. Since the first stage doesn't need to be thrown in the air, I can begin to throw the rocket while it's on the ground. So that's what I'm going to do. So after I put it on the ground, you can see it works basically the same way. And now I want to start working on the second stage. Now for this, I'm just building up a simple steel frame that I'll be able to throw up using the first stage. And you can see that working here. It doesn't go up as high, but it's just because it weighs more. And I'm also putting in some springs and some roads that the springs can end up pushing down on to throw the rest of the rocket up. And after I got those in place, then just some split joints to let go of the springs at the right time. You can see here that the top part ends up getting thrown. So what I'm doing is putting in some springs to hold the second stage compressed, so I'll be able to release it and push the rocket up only when I'm further in the air. Now, this didn't quite work, and the reason was my connection from the first stage to the rest of the rocket was a little jank, and when I put in the rest of the steel, I accidentally attached on the 3 roads that I originally was testing with. So what I did is just deleted those roads and then directly attached the springs to the steel frame. And once I got that, you can see the rocket gets thrown up and falls back down. So what I have to do is just set in a different frame like this to connect the second stage of the rocket to the first stage. And now, as the rocket gets thrown up, it's not going that fast, and the second stage doesn't actually activate until it's almost all the way on the ground. And even once it does that, it doesn't get thrown until a little bit later. Now I was wondering why this was happening, but then I realized hydraulic phases in Polybridge have a set time delay that I can't turn off. It's like maybe a second or a second and a half, but it's enough that means I can't do really fine movements with the hydraulic controller, and I'm gonna need to get a little creative. So my first thought to hopefully make this not as painful was to just have the first stage throw up the rocket a little bit faster, so that once the second stage runs out that time delay, it's still in the air and it's still able to accelerate just fine. But it was still delayed just a little bit too much, and the second stage didn't even end up activating until it was already on its way down. So what I did is put in a small hydraulic like this just to extend the delay a little bit to make it a little more obvious. And you can see here, once I put that in, the rest of the rocket is almost all the way on the ground before it ends up firing. And here when I put in the big hydraulic, the rocket's like literally stabilized on the ground before the second stage ends up firing. So I'm gonna need some way to get rid of this delay, because just ignoring it and adding in more powerful springs isn't really gonna work. So my first thought was to hopefully cheat the system for the hydraulic delay a little bit by adding in 2 reinforced roads with a split joint in between. What I was hoping this would accomplish is that if these 2 split joints were always on top of each other, they would end the hydraulic phase early, since they're already ready to connect at all times. So I just set up a simple system to get this to work, and they do end up connecting. You see the yellow light ends up flashing, but the hydraulic phase didn't end up getting shrunk at all. In fact, if anything, it was a little bit longer than before. So I deleted that, and what I was gonna need is a bit more of a creative solution. So I deleted my second stage of the rocket and added in a custom shape. And the custom shape, I'm hoping is gonna be able to cut my hydraulic phases in half. So I'm just setting that up here. You can see I'm building up a little bit of a, carriage thing to hold in the next stage. And once I get that in place, I just have to reattach the springs to it. And going for a test, you can see it ends up throwing up pretty fast. So I added in a small piece of steel and just put it on the platform, and you can see it gets thrown into the air. And the really good thing about this is I just threw that up using no hydraulic phases. So the hope is that I can use this for every stage to cut my hydraulic phases in half, since I'll only need one to detach the bottom stage from the stage I'm trying to fire. And you can see that steel truss ends up getting thrown pretty high. So what I do is add in a couple more springs, and this is again for the second stage of the rocket. So after I do that, I add in some roads as well, so that they'll be able to push down on something. And I'm adding in that custom shape for this stage. So after I get that all in place and then just reattach everything, I also use some steel pieces to hold those springs compressed until I want to fire the second stage. So I just have to increase their time delay, and you can see here after it gets thrown up, the second stage ends up firing, and that piece of steel ends up going really high. Now this was working pretty well, but what I wanted instead was the springs to be loosely coupled to the custom shape, so that once they're done expanding, they can fall down with the road block. In that case, they'll end up giving all of their speed to the custom shape, which is attached to the rest of the rocket, and then the road pieces and the springs can end up just falling off. So after disconnecting them, I tried making the custom shape have little notches to hopefully catch the nodes from the springs, but the springs ended up always just slotting right out of the custom shape. So what I did instead is added in some roads to the end of the springs, and this is going to push against the custom shape. And once I got that, you can see here, the second stage ends up firing, and it pushes the rest of the rocket up, and then the roads, the springs, and the massive roadblocks in the bottom end up falling down. So that was good, but I was a little bit worried about this pushing, and instead I kind of wanted to go for a pulling mechanism. Now you can see here I have a diamond spring, and it ends up forming out of the way. And I really wanted to use diamond springs because they're a lot more powerful than regular springs. So I ended up deleting my spring mechanism I had, and instead switched them out for springs that pulled. Now, basically to do this, I kind of have to invert the direction of everything, so instead of the massive roadblocks being on the bottom, they're actually on the top of the rocket now, and the springs pull down on them to hopefully pull the whole rocket up. What I did is got the custom shape, I pushed it to the bottom of the rocket, expanded its size a little bit so that it'd fit much nicer within the first stage of the rocket, and what I had to do is put the springs so that they went through this custom shape, and then put roads in the bottom of them so that the roads can pull against the custom shape, but the springs are able to still go through and hopefully pull the roadblocks down. So here in a simple test, you can see it ends up kind of working. The roadblocks end up getting pulled down, but they end up hitting into the custom shape. So I'll deal with that in a second, but I did want to put in those diamond springs since I did literally just say I wanted to do that. And once I got those in place, what I also did was changed out those road squares on top for ones of steel. And the reason I'm doing steel ones is that they're able to pass straight through the custom shape and the roads can't. So here, just in another test, you can see that the springs end up detaching from the top of the rocket, and they pull those steel blocks down, which pulls the rest of the rocket up. So after I got that, I was actually pretty happy, and I started working on the third stage of the rocket. So for this, all I had to do really was add in another square of steel, and then I had to add in another spring diamond. And once I got that situated here, you can see it ends up pushing the rest of the rocket up just a little bit more and keeps it in the air. So now with 3 stages working out pretty well, I kind of just want to add in more. So the reason for this is I wanted to add in a 4th stage. That one's going to hold on to the car that I'm going to end up throwing up into the air, and really for that I just going to need a lot more power. So I ended up doubling the size of the 1st stage, so I'm able to double the size of the 2nd stage, double the size of the 3rd stage, and then that's hopefully going to give me enough power to add in a 4th stage. So it's pretty easy to do this, honestly. I just had to expand the size of the custom shapes, but there was a small issue. You can see here as I begin my test, 2 of these spring diamonds end up firing prematurely. I'm not entirely sure why this happened. It seems like there's something about the 1st stage expanding into the custom shape that they're held on that it caused issues. Not entirely sure, but I ended up fixing it pretty easily just by messing with their attachment points, so I sort of just let it slide for now, and once again doubled the size of my rocket. So I'm just sort of going for the biggest size I can, and you can see here, almost all of the springs for the 2nd stage actually got detached. So I was pretty worried at this point that my issue was somehow related to the roads, and you can see here, still a bunch of them are detaching as soon as the rocket tries to fire, and this kills a ton of my potential speed. So to hopefully fix this issue, what I'm doing is giving the 2nd stage's custom shape a little bit of room between the 1st stage's custom shape, and adding in some spacers. Now these spacers are hopefully going to prevent the roads that are attached to the diamond springs from directly touching the shape beneath them, which was causing a lot of problems and I think was pushing the roads into the custom shape and causing them to detach early. Now this helped a lot, but unfortunately 2 springs at the ends were still detaching too early. And I really didn't know how to go about this because they seemed to be slipping out from the sides, and I couldn't easily fix that unless I wanted to make the custom shape bigger, which I didn't really want to do, so I just deleted them. And honestly, that didn't really have that big of a problem. The rocket still ended up working fine, so that's sort of just what I went with. So after I got that, I wanted to start adding in a custom shape for the 4th stage of the rocket. So now this one's going to be much smaller than the other 2 since it's only going to have to hold the car. So just put that in place, and then all I had to do is connect it to the rest of the stages using some split joints that I'll be able to release once I want to, release it. So I also added in a bit of a steel truss so that I'm able to attach these springs to it. So I added in the steel diamonds I'm going to have to pull down, and then I also added in the spring diamonds that are going to pull those steel ones down. And after I got all that in place, you can see all the rocket stages go, except the last stage has a bit of trouble. When it goes to fire, the springs pull down, which is perfect, but it doesn't release until it's just a little too late. Now, what I realized is that what I need to do is not release that last stage of the rocket when the springs are pulling down, but instead I need to release it 1 stage earlier. Now, you can see it ends up turning a little bit, but it's not really that big of a deal, and especially when there's a car on it. And once I add a few more springs to give it a little more speed, it shouldn't really turn that much, and it just shouldn't really be a problem. So the next thing to do is add in a car and try to get this thing in the air. So once I added in the car, I put it in position and started designing a little bit of a cradle to hold it in, so that I'll be able to load it in there and then, fire it up and hopefully hit the checkpoint flag above it. And once I did that, I also added in some cables to hold the 1st stage of the rocket in place so that it doesn't launch until, I want it to. So after adding those in here, you can see it ends up holding that 1st stage in place, but it ends up falling to the side. And to fix this, I just added in a couple more cables to the center of it, and this seemed to mostly fix the issue. It still eventually would move over to the side, but I figured the amount of time it takes to do that probably was not going to be an issue. So I wanted to start designing the way to get the car to load in, and just for the simplest thing I could do at the moment, I decided to try going for a massive ramp to just have it land exactly where it needs to. Now, I knew this wasn't going to be the most, clean solution, but it was just easy for me to set up. I just had to make this big platform, and then have a little bit of a ramp on it, and you can see the car ends up flying off of it, but it doesn't go very far. So what I did is expanded out this little platform just a little bit more so that the car had more time to accelerate. And now when it goes to launch, you can see it gets much closer to landing in the cradle. And here I ended up actually getting it. You can see the car ends up landing exactly where it needs to, hits its checkpoint so that it knows to stop. But the first stage of the rocket ends up getting kind of triggered by this and falling over to the side. So it's not going to launch properly. So to fix this, what I have to do is add in a couple more cables to hold that 1st stage steady. And once I did that, it was much more stable. And what I could do now is just add in some split joints so that once the car hits its checkpoint, those will release, and it'll release the 1st stage of the rocket, allowing it to go into the air. Now after I got that, it was just a lot of restaging, making sure everything's set properly. For some reason, the 1st stage of the rocket didn't move the way it was supposed to. In fact, it barely launched the rocket into the air at all. I was a little confused by this because it was literally just working, but I thought maybe with me messing with those cables, it somehow decreased the power it had. So what I decided to do is completely re-engineer my 1st stage and just make it a lot simpler and hopefully give me a lot more power. So I'm just going for a lot of straight springs on this one since that's, well, the easiest way to go. And after I got that, I added in a bunch of anchors in between all of those springs, and then added in a bunch of springs in these triangle patterns. And then finally, after I got a bunch of those added in, you can see I get these X patterns, and it really launches the rocket into the air. So now that I had something that was much more powerful, I added back in all the cables, and I wanted to give it another test. So I added in back in all the split joints, but you can see the first stage of the rocket went up much slower than it did before. And removing those cables, it immediately fixed the problem. So I had realized what might be happening is the cables, when they release, allow the springs to decompress for a second or two, and they decompress about half of their distance before they eventually end up fully compressing at maximum speed. So I lose a lot of power by attaching them to a cable and not just having them expand immediately. So to fix this, I was going to add in some hydraulics, and these hydraulics are going to pull down on the already compressed springs to compress them even more, and hopefully this can allow me to supercharge the springs so that when they release, even though I lose a little bit of speed, I'll still have a ton left and I'll be able to launch up the rocket. Now I used some guiding arms and some hydraulics to get this to all hold in place, but you can see it ends up moving over to the side a lot, and to fix this I just need a longer guiding arm. And now you can see as it pulls down, it only slightly moves to the right, and that pretty much totally allows the first stage to function as intended. So it launched pretty high up, but it's because I don't have the car loaded yet. Once I do, it's going to go a lot slower and I'll definitely need those top stages. And speaking of which, I want to re-engineer my loading solution since just having a big ramp is cool, but it's not really that, elegant. So to fix that, I had to measure my distance going from the top platform to the top of the cradle, and once I did that, I could design some guiding arms to properly fit my platform, and finally here you can see as it swings down, it ends up swinging into the direction of the cradle. So I don't want to just loosely swing though, so what I did is add in a hydraulic to lower this spring mechanism down, and hopefully allow the car to get loaded in. And for the most part, it seems to be working fine, so I allowed the car to get in place. And as the hydraulic loads it down, you can see it ends up loading into the cradle, but it ends up bouncing around a lot. And it's really weird and it's not allowing the car to get properly seated. So to fix that, what I did is instead of having steel connecting the third stage of the rocket to the fourth stage, I instead changed it out for springs to hopefully dampen the oscillation coming from all of those diamond springs. You can see how they're just oscillating up and down a bit. And once I added in those springs, it was behaving much better, and it was still bouncing around a little bit, but it was definitely not a problem anymore. So finally what I needed to do was get this loading mechanism out of the way once it loaded the car in. And to do that, I'm adding in a diamond spring, and the hope with this diamond spring is it's going to be able to pull the cradle all the way to the left, and it's going to bias it so that instead of returning to its normal position, it's going to go to the left instead and get out of the way of the rocket. Technically, the rocket can pass right through this, but the car can't. It can't pass through the roads at least, so getting the roads out of the way is really important. Now, my first test with the spring didn't quite work out and ended up going back where it was supposed to. So what I had to do instead was just move it up and to the left a little bit, and after I did that, you can see the car gets loaded in place. And then finally when it goes to retract here, you can see it ends up pulling up, but instead of returning to its normal position, it returns to the left, and now the roads are well out of the way of the car. So I just moved the checkpoint flag up a bit more, and after I did that, this is what I got. You actually see here, this spring ended up not detaching properly, and it prematurely went, so I could have had this rocket go up just a little bit higher if I wanted to. So guys, thanks for watching. I have a couple more tests here though that I thought were pretty interesting, so I left them in. This one is just the standard rocket where it's just firing straight up. It's just what you saw before, but just with one static angle. And you can see it ends up working pretty well. As all the rocket stages go, they end up boosting it a little bit more, until finally the car hits its checkpoint flag. And I wanted to do two more tests. So my first one was just leading everything except the bottom stage of the rocket, and I wanted to see how high it would go. And my game ended up actually lagging here, and didn't even end up reloading until the car was all the way at the top, but it blew well past what I did before. That's far less interesting though than doing all the separate staging stuff, so I'm actually okay with that. What I did though is got rid of all the connection points, so I'm leaving all of the weight of the top three stages, but I'm only having the bottom stage shoot up the rocket, and you can see the car basically gets nowhere. So again, thanks for watching. If you want to see more of this content, make sure to subscribe. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave them down below.
Also, it seems to be my internet's fine.
Come out the door. It's like you gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. I have crippling depression. Hey guys, Ricky Browick here.
Oh no,
I'm being
it's the
sponsored
sponsored
to play
video.
this game. It's called...
Basically, this whole video, he just plays this game. That's the whole video, and he's sponsored to do it, so I've watched this video, I can skip it.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I believe I can fly. Can't you see my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you see my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side.
No! No! Stop! Stop touching your wiener!
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Alright, I'm gonna play Gary's mod now. Alright. Why did I make this decision to do this? Oh wait, I'm not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now. Hold on. Stuff set up. Is this just not working? Yeah, it's not working. Error. I like to think that I know how to use the widgets by now. Apparently I don't. Apparently. Okay, do you guys see this? Tried to call me on my phone. Never. It's a random number. Okay. I don't know who these people are. I'm just gonna text them Gary and block them. Love it when a stream turns into devolves into a Gary's mod. That's why. Alright. Finally. I'm gonna I don't get it. What? I don't remember this. Oh, you have to hold it. No. Instruments? TF2! Oh. Text. Okay. Oh, it's a what? This is a rhythm game? How? Is this the only song? Oh wait, reload. Is this the one? God damn it. Merger. Trimmer. Advanced. I don't get it. Oh. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. How did... Text downloader? Instruments? Make... It's gonna sound so good. Well... Okay then. H8. General. Okay. That's not gonna do anything for me. I don't know how this works. Mate. Oh wait, do you have to like... We have to make it like... What about F9? That'll be crazy. Finish the dumping. Whatever, I don't want to use this. What's this? Okay. I'm going to put out my torture device now. Oh wait, I'm not. My phone turned off. Hold on. Okay. Who voted no on $39,823? Who's sus sauce? Wait. 40-year-old man-child? Herbert. What's happening? Alright. Now. Alright, I think that's good enough. So... I don't think this is good enough. Thruster. This is, yeah, that's at the max, so... My game is lagging, and I can't figure out why. And is it... It's not making any noise. Probably because... Oh yeah, that's a glitch. It just gets rid of the sound if there's too much of it. They have surgery precision. So we can fit as many as we possibly... No! Okay. So... it's gonna be very one-sided. I just want to see how much more aggressive this is. Even on just one side. Should make it more torturous. Actually. This is a torture device, so... Man, I love it. Okay. Well, I really, you know, we're just gonna get on. I don't want to. Okay, no. Oh, so scary. on is... Wait! I just had an idea. So, if I get a, what if I just use this guy? Well, okay, that was underwhelming. I want it to be... not that. Add-ons. Let's add the fall guy. Hold on, I need to... Okay. Done now. I don't want this one. No. Ah! 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 Please, I don't want this. Please, I don't... I need to die? Okay. I almost forgot how to get out of that. Wait, what? Why are you... Okay. That's why Fall Guys died? That's... not good enough. Alright, you know what? We'll have all the blood rushing to his head. Ow! Yes! I might be slowing it down a bit. So... We'll just add... We'll just add more thrusters. That'll fix it. I wish there was a way to just do it quickly and also have it placed in the most efficient manner. It's probably a mod for that because it's the Ares mod, but still. This is why Bart Griffin is here. It's so wet. It's so wet. No. Okay. Please, when is it gonna stop? Okay, didn't take long. But it's getting a lot worse. Corner rate. Wait. Second. I just had an idea. Let's, you know, I'm gonna see how much damage this does to you. So we're just gonna go to... I have 30,000 health. Well, okay. I think that was a bit on. What if we jump into it? Because... Okay, what if I don't have 30,000 health? Ow! Well, it doesn't do much damage. Interestingly enough. What? I'm starting to think that I should put some motors on the bottom. Not motors, thrusters. Because that would make it worse. I had like 4. I want the most efficient pattern. That's good. Wait, did I freeze one of the motors? Why did that hurt me? What? Ow! Okay, I'm so happy that happened quickly. Duplicator? Fine. Okay, duplicator. Correct. Oh. Or are we gonna land? Well, I need to place a marker just to know. So this is where we are. Got the Fall Guys crown. You have to set this thing. Wait, I'm gonna set this thing. Ow. Okay. Do we actually go far? No, we don't. Gonna add more then. Okay, we need this to be like higher up. We're gonna make this terrible. And that's the whole point. Because this is torture device. I need a duplicator. So, because this is a lot of work. Just for a few thrusters. It's not actually that much, but it is for placing down things. Yes! It's working? I don't know, if it's more torturous, it's working. So, did we get further away from the Fall Guy's crown? Wait a minute. No, not yet. It's not good enough for me to do that. Oh, wait. No, please. Okay. Let's take a look at this from. Oh no, he's leaving. Don't know how to feel about this. How long is it gonna take if I just keep doing this? How long is it gonna take for it to hit the ground? Is it ever gonna hit the ground? Is it gonna hit me? Cause it's on the trajectory to do that. Oh, it's hit the ground. Okay. Oh, what is happening to it now? Please, calm down. No! Very good. Dick. Can you please? You know what? We'll do it this way. It's 10 times worse. Oh, that almost fixed it. Not all of them are actually active at the beginning of. Okay, I fixed it. Hold on, I gotta check something. No, it's not $5 yet. Oreo. Oreo 10 hours. Oreo 1 hour. Oreo 3 hours. Oreo 1.5 hours. Oreo 10 hours after sex. Oreo 1 hour after sex. Oreo 3.7 hours after sex. Then Oreo 4 hours after playing Gmod for 3 hours. After sex. Alright, back down. You said the trigger word. I'm gonna... Ow! 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 No! I need to get out. Oh, that's why it was burning me. Oh. I understand now. What is that over there? Is it the Fall Guys crown? Yeah. Watch this, I'm gonna land in the... It's so good. My machine. God damn it! I have Discord closed. I'm sorry, I cannot answer. I am sorry. Oh, guys, I was looking at my Willy for too long. I was hallucinating the Discord ringtone. Oh, that was close. Oh, allure of it. How do you make it on Netflix? Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna play something in the background. And you're gonna like it. There's no choice to not like it, so. How do I hide my boner? Guys, I need to figure it out. Until I reach $5. I started streaming at 4. Right now it's 7. So I've been streaming for 2 hours. 48 minutes. Alright, I know this is what's gonna be breathing penis gets stuck. When the condom gets stuck in a girl? What the f-
You squeezed it too hard. You pulled it
What do
out.
you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is it?
You squeezed it so far you pulled it out. I'm sorry.
What is it? I'll get it.
No.
I'll get it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Right?
Woo! Got that mother. Ain't none of my kids drop up when they coming out that motherfucker. But I got it, cause I told y'all. The fuck?
Wait, you know, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave this playing in the background.
What the fuck do you see? Did I start my period?
No, you're not bleeding. And what is this? What is this?
You remember I told you I dated that Asian guy?
He had a micro penis?
It was kind of small. That's the only one he could fit.
Yeah, you gotta start screening your. What? Oh my god.
What is it? Oh my god.
What the fuck is this? Just keep going. How long does it keep going? It's like a bunch of little cutout men holding hands.
Where'd that come from?
Really, nigga? It came from you. God damn, this look like a theme of Us, the movie.
Who put that there?
Fuck.
What else is in there?
I don't.
Hello? Takashi, you got locked up in there too?
I don't like this.
Look at it right there.
Hold on, I need to find a good video to play in the background. Fitness fanatic gets his penis stuck in a hole in a weight. That's too relatable. That's too relatable.
A fitness fanatic was rushed to hospital after getting his penis stuck in a hole in a weight.
Alright.
The unnamed patient was rushed to hospital, where doctors called in firefighters to free his purple and swollen genitals. They spent 3 hours using specialist equipment to free him from the 2.5 kilograms, 5 and 8 ounces weight. They used a grinder and vibrating saw to remove the device. It is not known how exactly the man managed to get his penis stuck in the plate. The pictures of the unfortunate mishap emerged after they were leaked online. The weightlifter went to a hospital in Worms, Rhineland-Palatinate in Germany, with the delicate problem. The image of the man's genitals was supposed to be for official use only, but it has ended up all over social media. The hospital that treated the man has launched an investigation to find out how they were leaked. As well as the picture of the man's painful-looking penis, another image shows the weight after being shattered to remove it from him. The fire brigade, after freeing the man, shared an image of the broken disc, describing it as a curious training accident. A spokesman for the fire brigade said, "How delicate some of our firefighters can be was shown when we called in support of the hospital." One person had a very sensitive body part wedged in the hole of a 2.5 kilograms dumbbell disc. The dumbbell weight could be removed after 3 hours with the help of a grinder, a vibration saw and a hydraulic rescue device. Dumbbells and barbells often come with plates or discs on varying weights, allowing the user to adjust the load.
Oh no. After that video, it just said, don't forget to subscribe. The enduring mystery. I'm gonna turn on autoplay to see what happens. Okay, it brought up a game theory video for some reason. Penis stuck in zipper prank. Alright, we need to watch that.
Hey guys, you ever go out free balling and you get one of these? Whoa. Well, I'm gonna go around and see if anyone will help with this little problem.
One of these, is it a boner? No, I'm not watching the video.
You guys know where the hospital's at?
Go right there to the police.
Yeah, 'cause I was pissing over there.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Go over there to the
Them?
the police.
Yeah.
But I was pissing in the
police to you. How about
No, I was pissing in the bushes and I think they're looking for me actually, so I don't want them involved.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have any Bactine or anything?
Man, take your ass over there and get that taken care of. And we can't do nothing for you.
We can't do
they
nothing
can.
for you, man.
Can you like help me zip it back up through? Reverse the tracks? No, reverse the tracks?
Dude, go on over there.
Hey, you guys know where the hospital's at? Yeah, dude, I fucking zip my shit up.
Oh my God.
Dude, I need some help.
Call the police.
Can you pull it up for me? Like untrack it?
Come right here with us.
Like the nurses?
Oh man, I don't. You hurt yourself?
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay.
I was taking a piss, dude, and it got stuck right in the zipper.
Oh my
Dude, I
God.
need help. Can you just like pull it out for me?
Okay.
Pull it?
Let's go in the back.
Just like pull it right here. Just do it quick.
Okay.
Just,
You ready?
Ready? Ah! Oh my God.
This dude's stuck in
Dude,
there.
yeah, it's in there. Oh my
Come
God.
here. Come here.
Oh my God.
Can you walk?
Barely. I mean,
Okay, sit down. I'm gonna have the guards get the. Yeah. Try and work it. Just stay right there. I'm gonna have the.
Yeah, I just. Do you have any like Bactine or something?
Hey,
Shit. So I was playing Monopoly over here, and I passed go, and then I had to take a piss, and I got stuck right in my zipper, and I just needed someone to help me pull it out. I collected the $200 when I passed go, but I just need to pull it out, yank it really quick.
You got it stuck in there?
Yeah, I was pissing, and
Yeah, I would call the ambulance so they can cut it off real quick.
but I don't want them to cut my dick off though.
They're not gonna cut your dick off, so they're gonna use scissors and they're gonna cut your shorts.
But that still leaves the zipper though.
Yes, they're gonna cut it off.
This is what you get for buying all four railroads though.
Is it just a haircut in there?
No, it's everything.
It's not a good idea.
All right, I'm just gonna go this way.
Not a good prank.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna try to pull it right here. Ah! Oh. You look like a pretty strong guy.
What happened?
I need some help.
What happened?
I was in the bathroom. Dude, can you pull it down?
Oh man, I don't think pulling it down is a good idea, man.
Can you like help me out?
No.
I was just in the pisser. I need some help.
Fuck calls it a pisser.
Can you help? Like, if I bite I just need someone to retrack it, like untrack it. Hey, do you guys know where the nurse's office at?
Yeah.
That's a cow police.
Fuck. I need some help.
Yeah. If you go
In the
across
pisser?
yeah, if you go across the, what do you call it, the field, there's a Cal Poly Center, there's a doctor's
like,
services for you?
No, it's just right here. It's through here. If it's right here, it's fine.
Okay. So how do you, like, aside from the fact that it's fake, you know, say, if it was real, If you were pissing and you realized that your dick was in the zipper, would you A, continue to zip it up even though it's in there, or B, unzip it for like half a second, get everything back in, and then zip it back up? Like, how forcefully do you zip up a zipper? Alright, now. We can finally test this out. Oh. Get out. Oh, God. I'm just gonna see. Is it just gonna stay in the air? This is kinda scary. No, I don't. I want it to hurt me. I want to see how much damage it does. It's not. Only 5? You know, you'd think from something that does this, you'd think it'd be a lot more than 5. But apparently not. Apparently. What if I just press it for like half a second? That's too much for half a second. What if I do it for... Ow! I love it. You know, this is... It's kind of just a drill at this point. Well, that probably destroyed the chair. Yeah, it did. Well, we can do this too now. Turn it into a true torture device. Wait, we can make it even worse. We need to extinguish this first. No, I didn't want to fix it. Whatever. I don't care. Oh wait, I need to get the penis stuck in... Oh, I need to get that back playing again. Ring penis gets stuck. Hater. I... Why do dogs get stuck after? Oh. Wait. The fuck?
So, you know, I was...
Is getting your penis... Is your... Is it get... Is getting it stuck in your zipper a common problem? So there was another video
just
about this.
Doing my business in the bathroom, urinating and such, and I went to, you know, before I washed my hands, I went to zip, and my penis had hurled itself onto the tracks of my zipper, and hence, I mean, many people have seen the Major Motion Picture. There's Something About Mary.
I learned a few years back that going commando in tight jeans is a bad idea.
Commando is when you're not wearing any underwear, so it's just jeans and my penis.
The zipper is too close to the tip of your penis, and I zipped my penis up in my tight jeans.
It got stuck, pinched in the zipper.
I imagine it was kind of like a crab, like a superhuman crab, pinching away at the small amount of flesh surrounding the circumcised area.
That's the worst way you could describe that.
And you have that initial reaction like, what do I do? Oh man, this is just like that movie. It was kind of just like the panic of, what do I do? Do I call for help? Do I unzip it? Do I yank it out? And I kind of I did a combo of both, and blood.
And had about a quarter-inch incision right next to my pee hole.
It was on the tip of my urethra.
It was extremely painful.
And a shocking low amount of blood, like not much blood, not even really a scar, but given the amount of pain, God, what would I compare the pain to? Like,
it wasn't There's Something About Mary bad, but it was still graphic.
The injury lasted about, I think it was about 2 weeks.
Good, 3-4 days.
And I think I was like with a girl, kind of like hooking up with a girl at this point. This is like early college. I had to explain to her like why I was like very sensitive down there, like why we couldn't really do anything crazy, and like why it just really hurt.
If you're going commando and you're wearing tight jeans, just don't hurry when you're taking a piss. You gotta do it very slowly and methodically, or else you will suffer the consequences.
Just gotta make sure you stuff it and then you zip it. Stuff it, zip it.
Here's the solution.
But they say that the mouth is the fastest healing part of the body. I gotta imagine
coming
that the
from
second
me.
fastest healing part of the body is the penis.
There's no science.
There's no science to say that, but given how fast that healed, I would assume it's up there.
Andrew Wardle lives in Greater Manchester with his 24-year-old Hungarian girlfriend, Fedra. He's facing the toughest year of his life so far.
What is happening?
You should see the whole amount to do this.
I'm just gonna click on a random video and see what the fuck it is. Okay, what is it?
From spiders trying to live a peaceful life in someone's ear to parasitic worms.
Creatures found living inside a human body. You know, I'm gonna... Where did the dynamite go? Well, I'm gonna close Gmod. Okay, so... This is it.
Munching on your brain, here
this video. We're gonna watch every video from now on all the way through, so I have stuff to talk about.
There are 8 shocking creatures found living inside the human body.
Normally, these top 10 videos are always
Number 8. A cockroach.
They're just never good.
Do you know the reason behind your headaches? Is it stress? Did you skip a meal? Lack of sleep? Are you sure? Selvi, a 42-year-old domestic worker, thought of these.
This is not normal. This isn't gonna happen to you.
Reasons too. According to a report published by the New Indian Express, she had a weird feeling around her nose and eyes, but her headache was caused by something way creepier than lack of sleep. The reason she was having headaches was a cockroach. You know, those little not-so-cute insects that apparently don't care where they live as long as the place is hot and comfy. According to the same report, Selvi felt something crawling inside her nostril while falling asleep. She tried to brush it aside, but her efforts were unsuccessful. After a long night of extremely painful sensations and discomfort, she ended up at Stanley Medical College Hospital, where doctors found the cockroach sitting on her skull between her eyes. Rumors go that he was observed enjoying an English cup of tea to mark the success of finding the best home in cockroach history.
That's not gonna...
The entire thing had a happy ending. The cockroach was evicted from Selvi's skull. Good news is, if it hadn't been removed, it would have probably died. Bad news, if it had died inside, the dead insect would have caused an infection which would have spread to the brain. And yeah, that's not good. Number 7. Spider in
the chance
the ear. The Chinese media picked up a story about a girl named Li Meng.
I mean, yeah. Okay, wow, you're really prolonging the segment. And then you... Yeah, this one. Maybe you don't inhale your fucking peas. Everyone's heard about this one. Green tooth.
Kill you, but they can try. Number 5. Green tooth. There's not much you can do when a pea plant begins growing in your lung, but a 36-year-old Taiwanese...
Well, you could get surgery. That's an option.
Chinese man had a plant start growing out of his almost dead tooth. Apparently, taking care of his teeth wasn't his favorite hobby, but after experiencing a tremendous toothache,
maybe brush your teeth.
The man decided it was time to pay a visit to the dentist. His poor dental hygiene was, of course, the reason behind the great toothache, but there was something else. After the dentist extracted the decaying molar that was causing trouble, he was shocked to find out that a guava sprout had started to emerge out of the cavity inside the molar. This strange discovery attracted a lot of attention from the other dentists and patients who were waiting for their turn. The gentleman was extremely embarrassed and left the clinic as soon as possible to avoid the walk of shame that was awaiting him. After all, nobody wants to be turned into a freak show. The doctor managed to get a shot of the tooth. The photo has since then circulated all over the internet, managing to prove 2 things. First, dental care is important.
No shit. God damn. This is common knowledge.
Second, the plants are coming for us. Number 4, fish in penis. Have you ever hated someone so much that you wished all kinds of bad things would happen to them? I mean, it happens to the best of us, but I bet not one of you have imagined such a disturbing event as what happened to an Indian boy a couple of years ago. The boy, according to the Daily...
How many views did this... Oh. $5 not... I guess we're gonna get back to this. If anyone has any suggestions of videos, just say anything in the comment. Just comments. I don't care. I don't know how that happened.
Telegraph was simply cleaning the fish tank in his home. For some reason, he had to go to the bathroom and he was holding the fish in his hand. Wasting time by putting the fish back in its tank is not something a 14-year-old would do when such an emergency occurs, I guess. Okay, so anyway, he ended up holding the fish in his hand while in the bathroom, and somehow the fish slipped out of his hand and entered his urethra. Well, I don't really know how that's possible, but you can only imagine what his reaction was. From that moment, the boy began experiencing extreme pain, dribbling urine, and acute urinary retention, which means that you can't urinate at all. That was pretty bad for the boy, and definitely not good for the fish that was causing this problem. He was rushed to a hospital where he was treated successfully, and doctors and professors wrote an academic paper describing the case. After detecting the fish, they had a lot of trouble getting it out of there. In the end, they did it with a rigid ureteroscope with a tool attached that is meant for removing bladder stones.
Okay.
Ouch. Number 3. Squid baby.
Maybe don't bring a fish to you in the bathroom.
I'm not sure where to even start with this one. Disgusting? Interesting? Funny? Ugh, I'll let you decide. So let me just get to it. Apparently, a woman was impregnated by the squid she was trying to eat. Well, kind of. To be more precise, the woman's mouth was impregnated by the squid. How? Well, that's a little harder to explain than you might think, but I'll try. The South Korean woman was enjoying her portion of parboiled squid when out of nowhere she experienced a sharp pain in her mouth. She spat everything out. After this weird sensation, the woman said that she felt something in her mouth, something that could be described as bug-like organisms. When examined, the doctors found baby cephalopods attached to her mouth. After they looked a little closer, they discovered that they had to remove 12 small white bug-like organisms stuck in the mucous membrane of the tongue and her cheek. The foreign bodies that the woman sensed were identified as squid spermatophores. Apparently, squid spermatophores can be described as packages that carry semen and other tools that attach themselves on the female squid's body, or in this case, in a woman's mouth. Pretty sure that she felt anything but motherly love. Number 2, worm in brain. There are a lot of movies out there where all of humanity is threatened by a small species of worms that infect human brains and slowly change
I look up and I see
In most of these movies, the heroes ally with some badass doctors to get rid of the threat. We're all saved. Well, that has never happened in real life and will probably never happen. There are worms that infect human brains as real as you. But don't worry too much about it. No zombie apocalypse is expected, for now. That doesn't make the brain-infecting worms harmless. A 50-year-old Chinese man went to a hospital in the UK complaining of headaches, seizures, memory flashbacks, and even an altered sense of smell. Doctors had a very hard time figuring out what was causing these problems. It took them 4 years to finally find the parasite and get it out of the unfortunate patient. It's believed that he picked up the parasite while on a visit to China. However, how he came to be infected is unknown.
Most parasites are gotten through unsanitary water. That's probably how.
Could have been the water or a piece of infected meat. Who knows? Actually, we don't really know much about this little worm at all. We have no idea how many species it can infect or how. Number 1, a baby. Pregnancy is supposed to be a joyful occasion, but not when the one who is pregnant
creatures found living inside a human's body. A baby
is a man. I swear, a pregnant man. Sanju Bhagat from India was mocked his entire life because of his not-so-normal belly. People from his village would
emoji. It's the pregnant man. Man farm. Pregnant man emoji. Trust me, I'm gonna find it. Too fast, too strong.
him that he looked like he was 9 months pregnant. What they had no idea about is that in a way, they were somehow right.
In a way.
Sanju was actually kind of pregnant. He was suffering from an extremely rare medical condition, fetus in fetu. What this means is that his twin got trapped inside him before being born. Usually when this happens, both twins end up dying from the strain of sharing a placenta, but in some cases, the host twin survives and is delivered. This is the case of Sanju. His parasite twin lived inside of him for 36 years. He survived by forming an umbilical cord-like structure that leaches Sanju's blood supply until it grows so large that it starts to harm the host. At this moment, the host experiences severe pain and various other problems.
I wonder
this is
why.
the time when doctors intervene. They manage to get the parasite twin out of Sanju's body, but not before being shocked by his condition. Thanks for watching.
Sorry, discoveries. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this thing. I remember getting recommended this video. It was like, it was yeah, it was top 10 world ending of, it's like top 10, no, not top dash. It's like top 10 world ending world ending events in 2021. No, not 2001. Yeah, it was this video. Oh, they changed the thumbnail actually. It used to be 3 months. It used, instead of 3 months away, it just used to be white holes in all caps. Even though white holes aren't even proven to exist yet, there's evidence, but they're not proven. Whatever. I'm getting off topic. What? 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 Tsunami? What? The man, I love this so much.
Alright, we're bringing you guys.
Oh, so half a minute of just filler.
The natural disasters that can
I should
wipe
start
out
editing my videos
humanity. Let's just jump right into it. Number 10.
Yeah, this is gonna happen to our son, of course. Yeah, you don't know, no current black hole is headed towards Earth, right? At least that we know of. Like, the nearest one is 7 light years away. You know? So...
Black holes, incredibly scary, incredibly dark. And although that clip may not seem that scary, black holes are indeed terrifying considering what little we truly know about them. Not to mention, researchers believe there are roughly about 10 million of them in our solar system. I know.
Did he mean galaxy? Alright, alright.
Our solar system is huge, but research.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna look up how many black holes are in the solar system. CO alert, fuck. Okay. The universe, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Hey, get to the point. Where did they get their fucking... But the point is, there's no black holes in our solar system.
Researching this, I didn't know there was 10 million of them coming for us.
This is actual footage and it's in Comic Sans. Fuck.
This is actual footage from the Hubble telescope in 2015.
Hubble. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. I'm not. It might be an accent thing, but it's Hubble telescope.
Black holes suck anything and everything in with their gravitational pull and emit enormous amounts of energy. No one even knows what's inside of one because, well, no one has been able to be sucked in one and come back to Earth and tell us all about it.
No one has been sucked to one. At least humans haven't. Damn.
So before we get into number 9, make sure you guys hit the like button on...
Okay.
On this video, it really helps us out, and head over to my Instagram at Atlanta Productions, because as soon as I get a hold of PlayStation 5s, I'm gonna be doing giveaways. I'm gonna try to get my hands on 5 of them, so make sure to go follow me at Atlanta Productions and look for this contest picture and just tell me what games would you guys play. All right, moving right along, number 9.
But you'd feel their effect if they were to hit the planet.
Okay, what is...
What? Are they talking about gamma rays?
What is that?
Gamma ray bursts, or...
Oh wait, no, they stole this clip from another YouTuber.
GRBs are the most violent explosions in the universe.
So these things can happen when 2 neutron stars collide or when a black hole swallows one of the stars, but however it happens, life on Earth would not be able to survive gamma rays. Even just 1 second of these rays could do enough damage to wipe out the Earth. But luckily there's
hold on. I'm back, and sorry, I had to go do something. Now let's continue watching this.
To only happen in like once in every 10 million years. So the only question is, did one happen over 10 million years ago? Because are we due? Are we due for one? I don't.
I don't think he said. I don't think they meant directly at Earth. There's nothing that could cause one towards directly at Earth in this time frame, except for maybe like a nearby star dying. But
I don't think so. I'm hoping not. Next up, number 8.
The 1918 flu killed 675,000 Americans.
yeah, I know they're gonna say something like, viruses are one of the most deadly things ever and can wipe out humanity. Well, yeah, they can. It's probably one of the highest chances of humanity dying, but hold on, I have to plug in my phone. Oh, fuck. But the thing is, I mean, yeah, I mean, that I think everyone knows that viruses are dangerous. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. Hold on, I have to go plug up my phone. Alright.
50 to 100 million people died worldwide.
Of course we have to throw this one on here. Well, pandemics are a serious way to wipe out the Earth. I mean, I feel like the Earth is being wiped out right now.
No. There's a vaccine.
A lot of us had a history lesson this year from the 1919 Spanish flu, and it's so crazy that 100 years later, it's happening again. And I'm not even sure if the Spanish flu shut down the entire world like how the world is being shut down today. I mean, when we're like 50 years from now, this is gonna
be I mean, if it didn't, that's probably why it killed 50 million people.
Be in our grandkids' history books. Absolutely insane that we're around for this. I mean, we were there for the 2008 recession. We're there for COVID-19. This is like a really hard lifetime, especially if you're from the 90s. We're going through a lot. And although most pandemics are said to be natural disasters, one thing this year has made us question is if this was a man-made pandemic. Is someone out
Sir, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you should be spreading this information. 230,000 people that are probably children watching your content. I don't think that's the smartest thing.
They're trying to control the population? Is biological warfare a real thing?
Is biological warfare real? Dude, I can't tell. Dude.
Right along in at number 7.
Japan. Yeah, you're right. Japan is
Okay, what you just saw is a clip from a tsunami in Japan. This really happened. Tsunamis aren't anything new, but with climate change becoming more and more devastating to our home.
Tsunamis tsunamis are obviously gonna happen more. But they're not gonna wipe out all of humanity.
Home on Earth, if sea levels continue to rise because of ice melting globally, we could see a lot of our world underwater. It would definitely wipe out humanity and the entire Earth would become a modern day Atlantis. And I don't know about you guys, but I can't hold my breath for that long. Like after like 10 seconds, I'm tapping out.
Alright. I know for a fact that there is not enough water on the planet to cover every continent completely. We'll look it up. If I'm wrong, that's fine. Is there... I get that. I mean, yeah, but... Uh-huh. Well, I'm not getting any direct answers, but I remember hearing this multiple times, so...
Number 6.
By multiple sources, most of them being very reliable. It's a nuclear... Are they just
Wait, you guessed it. It's an asteroid.
Like, by the way, I'm sorry. Could you guys see that asteroid coming down?
Number 6.
Oh, of course. I thought that was a nuke. That you can't tell me that doesn't look like a nuke.
Wait, you guessed it. It's an asteroid. I mean, not too crazy to think this could wipe out Earth, since it's been said to have been done before.
Wipe out Earth or life? Because it's gonna take a lot to wipe out Earth.
You guys know about the dinosaurs? The dinos? Yeah, they were wiped out by an asteroid.
They now can't see what's headed that way.
Everybody knows that.
But they can feel it.
Number 5.
YouTube. I'm not bullying these people. I'm critiquing these people. My stream... Okay, good. Joseph Stalin.
Right now, in the United States, one of the world's largest volcanoes is gearing up to explode.
Yellowstone? Well, the thing is, it wouldn't affect the whole world. It would affect about... Hold on, I'm gonna... Let me show you this. What? Let me... It would only cut... It wouldn't even affect... It's not gonna affect... it's not gonna affect the whole US. Or it's just not gonna. And then this one says that it's going to be more. But the. Okay, yeah. But I don't know the source expressed. Gonna be honest, I trust the. No, that's not. I trust. I trust the government more than I trust Reddit or, you know, express.co.uk.
It's known as the Yellowstone volcano. And it's not just any regular volcano. Nope.
Okay, we all know that the Earth has many volcanoes, but there are some massive mountains that are ready to explode, and if they do, all of humanity would wipe out from the devastation. It may not be by melting everyone, but it would cause serious effects on our food crops, and it would block out the sun for several years. Is this real life right now? That would be an alternate reality. And moving along in at number...
Yeah. But humans have survived through that before.
Number 4. Solar flares in today's world would seriously affect humans if one occurred again that was big enough. The last solar flare in 1859 ended up interfering with small-scale electronics.
Those are called solar hurricanes.
I mean, in today...
There's one predicted to happen this decade. I mean, yeah, it's gonna turn off all the electricity in the world for about a day or so, probably, or longer, probably much longer, but it's not gonna kill humanity off. We've survived for thousands of years without the modern stuff we have today.
Society, we rely heavily on electronics for access. Think money to buy food, cars, news, media. I mean, we use it for communications. We use it right now.
Money isn't electronic.
To watch me. We could potentially be taken back hundreds of years to the Dark Ages and no way to Google ourselves out of it. I mean, a world without Google. I remember a few years without Google. Okay, no, I was too young, but I just can't imagine. Every single day, I'm like asking questions to Google that I need answers to.
Whoa, hold on, how many fucking tabs? The fuck?
All day, I'm like asking questions to Google that I need answers to. Tonight,
I'm not. The only time I use it is for proving something I already know.
I'm going home and I'm gonna ask Google what happens if there is no Google. Coming at number 3.
To be honest, you know. Oh, what, you're making this video on the internet. This isn't my job. I don't need this to live. I get that there's a lot of people, but I'm sorry, but there's also things called normal jobs.
So this one isn't exactly a natural disaster, but I had to put it on this list because it is very, very possible. Nuclear war. Considering countries having nuclear weapons, this is a pretty scary reality. A full-scale nuclear war would kill hundreds of millions of people directly, and the aftermath would do irreparable damages to the Earth. Nuclear winter is when the soot from the blast covers the Earth and effectively freezes it over. But these are all theories, and I don't want to personally live through one to find out what would really happen. Number 2, the sun.
What? Oh. This is not... God damn it.
Well, this one looks happy and cute. I mean, it's depicted as a little baby here. Can anyone guess what show this is from? Leave your guesses in the comment section below. But in all seriousness, the sun is not a baby. In fact, it's really old. It's hella old.
Yeah.
An expanding sun would be the most disastrous way for humanity to end.
They say the exploding sun.
An expanding sun.
I don't know. I get that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Would be the most disastrous way for humanity to end. We don't want Mr. Sun to get any bigger.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get
No, it's a Brightside video.
ready to roast.
The idea of an expanding sun is that it grows bigger as time passes on. The sun getting bigger means it would be in closer proximity to Earth, which would scorch us. I mean, you guys remember this scene from The Terminator?
Wait. What? I accidentally unplugged my headphones.
You guys remember this scene from The Terminator?
Oh god!
Take a look at this clip.
I'm not down. This is an animation.
Overpopulation is a very real natural disaster.
Why do you think Elon Musk is trying to colonize Mars?
That we're kind of living through right now. It is estimated that the Earth will be home to 10 billion people by 2050.
Which is when the beginning of colonization on Mars is supposed to begin.
Still be alive. I mean, 2050, that's only about 30 years from now. The problem and why it all puts all of humanity at risk is because the Earth isn't getting any bigger and we're using up resources faster than ever before. If we can't feed our population or house our population, I mean, we're gonna be in pretty big trouble.
You ever heard of stem cells? Yeah.
Especially if one of these pandemics happen again, human beings can sometimes be the real virus.
Humans identify the closest with the virus. We expand non-stop, and we have no stable means of not destroying ourselves without expanding to a new planet. It is not a question of what we do, it's a question of what we are.
Well, there you guys have it. That's the end of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Okay, these videos are...
Early on in the space program.
Oh, wow. I don't... You're not gonna get...
Early on.
Not gonna get this guy. I forgot his name. But he's famous. You're not gonna get him on your show. Yeah, see, this isn't on... Yeah.
On in the space program, the flights were so short that there were no toilet facilities at all. You just held it, right?
Wait, if this is their most prized video. Oh, God, they upload 4 times a day. So this is their most prized video they've made. Let's rate it, I guess. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna watch this video as unbiased as I possibly can.
Pretty soon we realized that you need to have some sort of basic capability.
From questionable bathroom practices to astronauts behaving badly. You love the first one, so here we are with yet again another top 10 list of dark things that astronauts refuse to talk about.
I haven't seen the first one.
Kind of, part 2. Welcome back, Top 10 fam. I'm your host, Rachel Fisher, and today we are heading back up to outer space. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Starting off number 10, no life insurance.
I mean... Yeah.
This first one is definitely out of this world. Neil Armstrong didn't have life insurance along with the entire Apollo 11 team.
Well, I'm pretty sure they also told them this. So there was probably a contract, though.
That sounds absolutely bonkers, especially considering the fact that he was leaving behind family on Earth, so if something were to happen, which was very likely, there was nothing left for them.
It's not very likely. That's not very likely. Did anything bad happen on Apollo 11? Not really. Apollo 13, yeah, but not Apollo 11.
And also, like, what? But it was because they were doing something that was more dangerous than anything any human had ever done before that they just couldn't afford the life policy. Taking out a life insurance policy was nearly impossible, but the astronauts had something up their sleeve. While in quarantine, the crew signed hundreds of autographs and gave them to their family and friends. Even though eBay, like, wasn't a thing yet, they knew that those autographs would be worth a pretty penny considering how famous the team was. Thankfully, they didn't really need to, but that didn't stop the autographs from being sold. One even got picked up at an auction recently for 30 grand. Number 9, Gordon Cooper. Gordon Cooper. I think the phrase never meet your heroes really applies here because as we learned in the first part, a lot of early astronauts really let the fame get to their heads.
Goes for anybody that gets famous. 10 impossible planets that shouldn't exist.
Earth is a really, really old
Well, then they're not impossible. We just don't know much about them.
Planet, and it is pretty remarkable that not only does it exist, but that we exist too. Our planet is filled with crazy weather patterns and strange natural phenomena, but let me tell you, it is nowhere near as strange as the stuff that is found happening on other planets. Some are so strange that I bet we could find.
At least this guy doesn't hurt my ears.
Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, glass, and maybe even the answers to our origin. But we're gonna have to take a huge leap in space travel to do that, so for now...
I like this guy a lot more than the other guys. He doesn't hurt my ears.
Well, let's just watch this video. Hey everyone, Dewey Stewart here with an incredible space traveling video today. Today we are looking at the top 10 impossible planets that shouldn't exist but still do. So grab your spacesuit, kiss your mom goodbye, and get ready to go where no human has ever gone.
Also, I get the fact that dear, god damn. No, I get the fact that the people, I don't have anything against these actual people who write these videos though. The corporation behind this, I think it's probably a corporation. Because you can't upload 4 scripted videos a day.
Until now. Starting us off in our number 10 spot, we have a Super Saturn, more popularly known as J1407b, because that's an easy name, right? Heads up here guys, most of these planets today have crazy code names, so just get ready to take some notes because I can't memorize these numbers either. Anyway, this planet has been labeled as Saturn on steroids. It got the nickname because of its massive system of circumplanetary rings that are about 640 times as many as normal Saturn's rings. Super Saturn is an exoplanet that is 434 light years from Earth and is located in the constellation of Centaurus. It is also the only known exoplanet to have rings just like Saturn. But what's probably the coolest thing about it is that if this planet was switched out for our own Saturn, then its rings would dominate our skies and it would be quite the amazing view.
Okay.
Now, there is only a large gap halfway through the ring system, and it is believed that a Mars-sized exo-moon orbits the planet there, but nothing is certain yet.
Yeah. What makes it impossible?
Coming in at number 9 is a potentially habitable exoplanet known as Gliese 581c. Located just a mere 20 light years from Earth, or 120 trillion miles, you can find Gliese 581c, an exoplanet located in the constellation of Libra. Hey, I'm a Libra. This planet orbits its star at a distance of 6.8 million miles, which is a lot closer than we are to our own sun. We are a total of 93 million miles from our sun, in case you were wondering. Now, what's interesting about this planet is that it is tidally locked, meaning that one side of the planet always faces the star and one side never does. The side that does has temperatures that are super scorching and we would all burn up almost instantly. The other side is so freaking cold that you would instantly turn into a solid ball of human ice, so that's cool. But between the two extreme sides is a narrow area that could theoretically support life. Maybe even intelligent life? Who knows? We are trying to find out though, because back in 2008 scientists sent a radio signal to this planet, and it is expected to arrive in the year 2029, so sit tight. Coming in at number 8,
It's gonna come sooner. It's gonna come sooner than you.
we have another planet from the Gliese family. We have Gliese 436.
Also, what makes the last one impossible?
B, a planet that defies the laws of physics. This exoplanet is located 30 light years away from Earth in the constellation of Leo and apparently is defying the laws of physics. It orbits its star at a distance of 15 times closer than Mercury is to our sun, and its icy surface is at a temperature of 439 degrees Celsius. Did you catch that? Its icy surface. How?
Yeah. There's a specific type of ice that's so cold that heat doesn't really affect it for the most part.
How does that make sense? Well, it's because the gravity is so insanely strong on the planet that it compresses the trace amount of water vapor in the planet's atmosphere, and it prevents it from ever melting, no matter how freaking hot it gets. So there you go, extremely hot frozen ice. Damn, that's weird. Gliese 436b, brought to you by our friends at Icy Hot. I'm just kidding. Coming in at our number 7 spot, we have HD 189733b, or also known as the planet where it rains glass, the Hora! This planet is slightly larger than Jupiter.
Isn't Jupiter like rain diamonds or something? I know there's one. It's like pretty sure there's a planet in our solar system that rains diamonds. Unless that's a different planet, and I'm just a dumbass, but stuff raining physical materials, it's not all that uncommon.
And is 62 light years away from Earth. This planet gets its magnificent blue colors from the planet's very strange atmosphere. Its atmosphere is mostly made up of silicate atoms and particles. It also has some pretty crazy weather down on the surface there, as it can get to wind speeds up to 5,400 miles per hour. That's 2 kilometers a second. For comparison, the most powerful wind ever recorded here on Earth was only 253 miles per hour. So that's a pretty big jump, to say the least. Now, they also have much higher temperatures there, or at least that's what the alien weatherman has told me. Apparently, temperatures on this planet can reach up to 900 degrees.
This site you got this from?
Degrees Celsius. But what is even crazier is that in those crazy winds and heat temperatures, it rains glass sideways too. Because why the hell not? If a storm like this were to occur here on Earth, it would circle all the way around Earth's circumference in just 5.5 hours. So don't mind me, but I'm going to just stay here on Earth for this one, and you can visit if you want. Coming in at number 6, we have WASP 12b. That's right, an entire planet that is made up of wasp nests where they run rampant and they are all slowly flying to Earth just to take us over. I'm just kidding. That would just be cool and terrifying, but I digress. This planet is actually one of the darkest known exoplanets ever. The day side of this planet actually just eats up the light instead of reflecting it. It is twice the size of our planet Jupiter and traps at least 94% of visible starlight that falls into its atmosphere. Oh, and if you thought our last planet was a hot one, then you won't believe this one. Because temperatures in its atmosphere have been recorded to be at least 8,312 degrees Celsius. Woo! So get your swimsuits and suntan lotion, but the other side is much cooler. It only reaches temperatures of 3,992 degrees. You know, so just in case you wanted to bundle up. But this kind of planet is also called a
but what makes it
hot Jupiter planet, because it orbits so incredibly close to its host star and is heated to outrageous temperatures. Ooh, that's a pickup line. You so hot, baby, you a hot Jupiter. No? Okay, whatever. I had to shoot my shot. But anyway, moving on. Coming in at our halfway point at number 5, we have GJ504b, also known as the Pink Planet. Now, this planet is actually the birth of the Pink Panther, for those of you that don't know. And I'm not talking about the actual Pink Panther animal. I'm talking about you, Peter Sellers. Okay, none of that is true, but I really enjoy that idea. I think that's a great one. Anyway, this pinkish magenta planet is located in the Virgo constellation. It is also part of the Gliese family, but it is more often referred to as the GJ504b. This exoplanet orbits its star at nearly 9 times the distance that Jupiter orbits our sun. But guess what? This is still a relatively new planet, so that's
most boring. What? Did I just watch? Already seen too many times. No computer. Jojo AMB. Why is that if I watch later? Just gonna look at my watch. Well, I need to make sure there's nothing like that's gonna get me banned in my watch it later. Hold on 1 second. Where's the stuff later? Oh, there it is. It's not it. Where is it? Playlist. Okay, where's my watch later? The one playlist that you never want to go to because there's no point in it. Why would you watch a video later? Dark game, I'm dark.
A fitness.
Hold on, I'm. Watch later. Alright. Wait, no, I need to make sure there's nothing bad. That's the whole reason I did this. Skim through it if I see anything. ASMR. Okay, there's nothing bad in this. Okay, yeah. Now we can actually, we're just gonna watch all of this. We're watching this playlist in full. That's the thing, okay? Who comes up with this? And why? Like... VR. So unironic. I have the question. Why is there so much effort put in? I mean, the animation's not the best. Why does the flag get cut off? The music's overlapping. God damn it, we're only 5 minutes in. I thought this was gonna be fapping pieces. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Tell me when it's over.
the gay blade of the ghost set again!
What did they expect?
Back, is it over? Yes! What the fuck? Why watch later playlist? It's the worst. Playlist. This is not any better.
It's not.
Please, Hey guys. Can anyone just... Is there any way anyone can figure out how to get this for $5?
Excellent. Excellent. Not. Surprise. But sex, 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 but
I heard you want to be a frito bandido like me. You
Oh, this is
do.
a sewer
And you
water
must sing the
video.
bandido song. Let's sing together. You just follow the bouncing Fritos corn chips bag. Ay, 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 ay. I am the frito bandido. I like Fritos corn chips. I love them, I do. I want Fritos corn chips. I'll get them from you. Ay, ay,
Wait, is he
ay,
gonna steal
ay.
them from me? I never realized
Oh,
that.
I am the frito bandito. Give me Fritos corn chips and I'll be your friend. The frito bandido, you must not offend. Now, boys and girls, you are frito bandidos too. You sing the frito bandido song and you loco for crunchy Fritos corn chips. That's nice.
Ah,
munch,
yeah.
Munch, munchy, bunchy Fritos corn chips.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is a
No.
hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead.
No. Don't get it.
A sewer in New York City caught on fire for some reason.
You want it?
You
want it? Hey, go get it.
It's not the worst.
Oh,
It's just boring.
I just.
A piece of this person's eye broke off, and now it just kind of floats around. She told me that she believes she has something called a free-floating iris cyst. This cat's tongue seems to always get stuck on things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here's an absolutely amazing video. This person is blind, and it was her birthday, so the restaurant gave her a dessert that spells out Happy Birthday in Braille.
They did not.
You guys are amazing.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
This dog needed to have their back legs amputated, but that doesn't stop her from enjoying life.
He's going for a short walkies.
A scientist sent me this video showing what a baby jellyfish looks like. I recorded a video of me touching a bee. If you have ever wanted to touch a bee, the best time to do so is when they are pollinating because they're just too busy to care. I hope everyone enjoyed today's episode, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Hello,
Burger
food
King
fans.
triple
I'm at
Whopper
Burger
and
King
fame.
again, and I have a triple Whopper meal with
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite
French
YouTubers.
fries and a Coke with no
Not,
ice.
not because he makes
Saturday,
good
very
content.
hot in the Nashville area.
This is just... You can't hate this guy. You just can't. It's impossible.
I don't know, French fries taste pretty good, as French fries seem to do everywhere. I don't think I have a favorite place for French fries at this time. There's some lettuce. And this is a triple Whopper.
Oh God.
And it cost about $10, I think, for this and the fries and the Coke.
This guy seems to be in good health. And a lot of this guy's videos are just videos of him
Not a
eating
lot of
foods like this.
Shoppers.
I don't know how he's in good shape.
Oh, yeah, it's probably about 11 a.m. or
It's like
11:30.
Probably doesn't only.
Try some of my
But you get
Coke.
my point. What? What the fuck?
The Coke without ice is very cold.
Do you see why this is my favorite YouTuber?
Very good. Triple Whopper is good. Triple Whopper is good. Triple Whopper is good. Whopper is good.
What is that?
Probably not the most healthy type food to be eating.
I mean, yeah.
On a hot day, especially.
It's Burger King. Actually, so the other day I ate Burger King, right? And I ordered the mozzarella sticks because I normally like mozzarella sticks. I normally like them, but when I got them and I actually got home and ate them, they somehow managed to not only deep fry the outside like normal, they also managed to deep fry the inside. I don't know how you fuck up mozzarella sticks that badly, but guess you can.
For those of you contemplating a YouTube career, which is probably a very good idea for some people,
Can't wait to get advice for this.
I will advise you to give it some thought as to how famous you want to be. Fame can cause strange changes in relationships. I've been fortunate with fame in that I have not had a lot of it. The closest I came to fame was the 4 seasons I spent on the TV series Dear John.
This is the best. Also, am I the only one who would fall asleep to this video?
And I could go
I mean
anywhere
this in
and
the
nobody
best way
bothered
possible.
me. I had a character that just was not flamboyant or outrageous enough to have a huge fan base. I was very happy with the amount of attention I received, and nobody bothered me. I was past the age of 50 when I got the part on Dear John. And that was a good thing. If I had been young, I might have done foolish things with the income or behavior. A lot of people have problems when fame comes into their life.
When he said that you advise putting a lot of thought into it, I thought he was just gonna talk about the content. But yeah, I thought he was just gonna talk about the content, and I was about to say, I'm not really following that advice.
It's an ambulance. I've also been fortunate never to have ridden in an ambulance. That's a big sandwich.
Yeah, the triple whopper. Oh god, I just realized how big that actually is.
From experience, I can tell you, people are the same before and after fame comes into their world, but they become a more exaggerated version of what they were. If they were fun-loving, they'll become more fun-loving. If they were mean, they'll be more mean.
This guy's living the dream.
A triple whopper is 3 whoppers.
This guy's taking some of the biggest
Bun
bites.
for 1 sandwich.
And there's
with,
still not even half of
3 meat patties. Also, some people who become famous get the unfortunate attention of stalkers. If you do something at YouTube, be careful not to encourage anyone to do anything crazy, because they will. Fame does get some good perks, add-ons. A person who is looked upon as being successful is likely to hear their phone ringing more often than if they weren't successful. It's a big hamburger.
Yeah.
This might be the biggest hamburger I've ever had.
I mean, it's a triple Whopper.
There are many people who were famous at some time in their life who used their fame to do good for the world. They were able to encourage many thousands of people to do good things. And that would be the thing for any of us who are in show business to try to do what is best for our world.
What? What? Why does he do so much with the editing every time he takes a sip from his drink?
And I will tell you that when you become famous, a lot of people wave money in your face and make offers. The most important word you can learn to say is no. Maybe no thanks. You'll be asked to endorse different products. I like Burger King's Whoppers, but I'm not paid anything to say that. I paid for this.
I'm just gonna start doing random stuff.
Paul Winchell and Jerry Mahoney were very popular entertainers in the
probably
1950s. Paul Winchell was a ventriloquist, Jerry Mahoney was the dummy. Paul Winchell did good things.
Hold on, I don't know what that sounded like. Real quick, I gotta see this.
For any of us who are in show business to try to do what is best for our world.
What?
Things to say paid for this.
I'm just gonna start doing random stuff.
Paul Winchell and Jerry Mahoney were very popular
I'm just gonna
entertainers in the
probably be
1950s. Paul Winchell was a ventriloquist. Jerry Mahoney was the dummy. Paul Winchell did good things.
Oh God. All right, is this a better audio volume?
The most important word you can learn to say is no.
Okay, I figured out why I was so quiet.
Maybe no thanks.
I
You'll
hear
be
an alarm.
asked to endorse different products.
Yeah, I wanna endorse the hand job machine. It's so good.
I like Burger King's Whoppers.
I like burger.
Well, I'm not paid anything to say that. I paid for this. Paul Winchell and Jerry Mahoney were very popular entertainers in the 1950s. Paul Winchell was a ventriloquist. Jerry Mahoney was the dummy. Paul Winchell did good things. He invented, I believe, the very first, maybe he invented the wheel, first to invent an artificial heart.
My cat's trying to eat dust.
I've met people who were very famous, who also were very nice. Ricardo Montalban especially, Clint Eastwood, Rock Hudson, Lana Turner. Michael Landon.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Michael was very much loved in Hollywood by everyone who worked on his show, or anyone who knew him. Judd Hirsch is a wonderful person.
Nice car.
Angela Lansbury is very much adored in Hollywood just for being who she is.
Why? Why does it do this?
If you become famous at YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, see if you can do
why
some
are they?
extra
Why is he?
good.
Wait, did they just change destination?
Even
because I swear to God, that's a green screen. Yeah, that.
Facebook.
Yeah, you can even see the lighting changed right here.
See if you can do some extra good, even if it's just.
This guy is baffled, but in a very good way.
Using some of the extra money that comes in to give to a charity of your choice. Triple Whopper is a messy sandwich.
Big Mac's probably messier.
There have been people who are very talented who had short careers in Hollywood, sometimes because of health issues. So if you happen to get famous as a YouTuber or whatever, hold on to it. Do as much good as you can, because things happen, sometimes beyond your control, because the people with money to go looking for the next new hero that they're going to support. We got a lot of lettuce here.
Sometimes he just stops talking about the important topic, and he just talks about the burger. And it's great.
Coke.
God damn it. Why? Why do you do this? I love it, though. Now he's just eating a burger.
And remember what I said. Fame,
what the fuck?
If you achieve it, probably won't change you.
The thing is, he uses that green screen in so many of his videos. He used that green screen in a video from 4 years ago.
From a bad person to a good person, or a good person to a bad person, it will just exaggerate who you already are. If you're good, you're going to be more good.
Okay.
But be careful. Shake hands with people, but don't invite trouble into your house. That is good. Couple more fries here.
I want to keep watching Feature Man. He is my favorite YouTuber. Biscuits and gravy, big breakfast.
Hello, food fans. Some people wanted breakfast, so I shall fix up a nice breakfast here. We'll have a potato, not the entire potato, about a third of a potato. I like fried potatoes, and I like fried potatoes for breakfast. I will have 2 eggs. Eggs are becoming much more expensive now. They used to be about 69 cents at Aldi. Now they're $1.41, I think it was. I'm going to have biscuits. I have some jumbo biscuits, which I shall make according to the directions on the package. I think at different altitudes around the U.S. and probably all over the world, you cook baked goods at different temperatures for different altitudes and so on. But I'll do it according to the directions on the pan for the jumbo biscuits. I'll use some non-stick spray. I'll use some vegetable oil. What I will not be using this time, maybe later, the chicken broth. I'm not going to use chicken broth for the breakfast gravy, because I'm also going to be using some flour. It's going to be good, so let's get started. And we'll start off with the potatoes here. We're frying up the potatoes in the vegetable oil, and also sprayed non-stick spray just to keep everything from getting too sticky here. And it takes longer for the potatoes to cook than it does for the gravy or the eggs. And as I said, I'm not going to be using the chicken broth here. I'll use that for another meal, another time. I'm going to be making the milk gravy. I will be using some Morningstar bacon strips. I'll just make those in the microwave, put in 2 strips of bacon into the microwave and cook it for about a minute and 10 seconds, and that'll be ready. So there's no rush on that. And the biscuits are baking in the conventional oven, so we shall come back a little later and continue the breakfast preparation. We hear the microwave running in the background. The biscuits are in the conventional oven and they're just about done, ready to eat, actually cool off a bit, and then eat them. I turn over the potatoes onto the other side. When I put the eggs in, I will first turn down the heat. I've got this at about 3/4 heat for frying the potatoes. And after I turn these over and let them cook for a couple of minutes, what I will do is, turned right the way it was, I will turn down the heat and let the pan cool just a little bit before I put the eggs. And that's the microwave, of course. Let the pan cool a bit, then I'll put the eggs in. And then this grease, which is not grease, it's vegetable oil, I will use it to make gravy. And some people might think that vegetable oil doesn't make good gravy, but it does when you're using milk. And also I'll have some garlic powder in there for seasoning. Let that cook for a while. Pan has cooled down a little bit. I've added some more vegetable oil. And what I'm going to do right now is break a couple of eggs here into the vegetable oil. There's egg number 1 and egg number 2, and I shall be right back. And as Laurel and Hardy used to say, cook 1 egg on one side and 1 egg on the other. Actually, we shall flip this. It's probably too soon to flip it, but we'll get used to the idea of flipping, because what I'm going to do is remove the egg and put it into this dish and make the gravy. So let's turn this over.
Oh wait, oh sorry guys, I was just watching Feature Man. Message retracted. This is a nightmare of a chart. When were there 4 viewers?
And let's flip this little guy over.
Alright, I'm going back to my watch later. I've gotten so far off track.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, I don't want to watch the True Good and Ultimate Fine compilation. I'm gonna skip that one. I've also seen that How to Promote It. Well, I guess we have to watch this.
How you doing there, folks? This is the LA Beast here. It's brought to my attention that I should do the salt and ice challenge. What that consists of, you have to put salt on your skin, take a couple of ice cubes, and then press it down as hard as you can on that salt. And supposedly it's gonna burn. I don't think it's gonna burn. Personally, I don't think it's gonna burn. I've seen all these other videos. But I guess today we're gonna keep it short, simple, sweet, to the point. Here we go. We got some salt. Dump it on the hand and we're gonna dump it. Just get a good amount. Some people don't put enough, so I'm gonna put an ass ton of salt. Here we go.
Oh my God.
And I'll just take probably three cubes. Place it on top.
Probably going to hurt really badly.
And press down. Here we go. Let's see if this burns or not. I'm pressing down as hard as I can. I have a super mega grip. And nothing yet. Someone said that. Okay. Now I can feel it, like it's starting to crackle. I think it's breaking through the salt barrier on my hand. Squeezing down as hard as I can, and there we go, folks. Okay. Alright, now it's going through the salt. And now it's going, hitting the skin. It's like the jagged edge of a knife is just going up and down like a sewing needle, just going onto your skin. He said hold it on there for 2 minutes. It's burning. That's burning, dude. I can't feel my hand. I don't know if it's because it's burned or because it's so cold. I don't back down from any challenge. Yeah, you can see I have not let up on this grip. The ice is melting. I'm pushing down as hard as I possibly can. Okay. What's the time? Are we over 2 minutes? Okay. Oh! Dude. Holy shit. Oh my God. I can't feel my hand, like I can't move. Ooh. That was stupid. That was dumb. It's just frozen. And yep. I didn't ingest anything that was harmful. I just did something that was completely stupid. I'm the LA Beast, and have a good day. This is the extreme salt and ice challenge, and I think I need to get this checked out by a doctor. Have a good day. Well, it's been about 7 or 8 minutes. I just did the salt and ice challenge. I'm trying really hard to contain myself because my hand is on fire. It's burning so bad. This is what happened. to my hand. Yeah, it hurts so bad. It feels like I just took a blowtorch to my hand. So, at the end of the day, kids, don't try this. Have a good day.
Warning. There is a 50-50 shot that consuming a 50-year-old Vietnam-era MRE could go terribly wrong. But in my case, because I'm a history major in college, I deem myself a professional. Do not try to recreate or reenact anything that you see in this video. Thank you.
LA Beast here, and today, what I have in front of me are 3 long-range patrol MRE Vietnam-era MREs, dating from the Vietnam War, roughly from 1969 to 1972. Now, so these things are well over 50 years old. Now, and all that I plan on doing right now, is jumping into the MRE game for the first time ever here on YouTube. By you know what? Because these things are actually so rare, I'm going to pick one of them and taste test it. These bags are actually freeze dried. And you know what? There's like Steve, 1989 MRE, who reviews this stuff. Matt Stoney, for instance, once tried to consume World War II tobacco. But I actually watched a video from Nathan's MRE here on YouTube. Check him out. And yes, he opened up one of these things and actually ate the food. And that's all that I plan on doing right now, is eating food that is 50 years old. Now, probably about 5 years ago, I had an idea that I did in fact want to consume MREs and then go through an obstacle course at an army base with a drill sergeant screaming in my face. But due to security reasons, I could not secure any army base to allow me to do that and post it to YouTube. And the crazy thing is, here in the year 2021, I was actually approached by the co-creator of Rick and Morty, Justin Roiland, who wanted to send me some MREs from the Vietnam era. And the very first thing I said was, hell yes. You know what? I'm quite not sure what the first thing I said was. I have 3 different flavors, one of which is spaghetti with meat sauce. I think this is the one I want to go with. Now, I have some chili con carne, which is probably the one I don't want to eat. And then I have some beef with rice. And again, thank you to co-creator of Rick and Morty, Justin Roiland. Please check out his new video game, Trover Saves the Universe, right here. I'll put a link in the description below. But again, today we are trying 50 to 52-year-old spaghetti with meat sauce. I'll do this properly. There's actually a little groove there. And through Nathan's MRE, these are actually freeze-dried.
Oh no, I just remembered that video of this guy eating glass.
And like right after, from like 1969 to 1972, they started using like plastic bags.
Real quick, we're gonna get right back to this. I need to show you the video of this guy eating glass.
Have a good day.
Warning. There is a 50-50 shot that consuming a 50-year-old Vietnam-era MRE could go terribly wrong. But in my case...
Yeah, this is, this video.
Have a good day. Good day, LA Beast here, and today my mission is quite simple, and that is to see how many light bulbs a human being can consume in 10 minutes or less. Why? Because I'm the brightest crayon in the box. Now those of you at home may be wondering, is it safe to consume a glass light bulb? And the simple answer to that question is yes.
Are you sure?
Glass light bulb. And the simple answer to that question is yes.
Alright guys, now you know.
Now believe it or not, glass is actually melted sand. And if you take a shard of glass and carefully chew it in your mouth long enough, it actually becomes a sand-like texture which allows you to swallow it down easily. Now according to Brian Brushwood from the YouTube channel Scam School, who also eats light bulbs, he found out after calling poison control that incandescent light bulbs are in fact safe and non-toxic for a human being to consume, which is the brand that I'm going to consume today. Now, before I get started, I would just like to officially warn everybody who's watching this video to never, ever attempt anything you see in this video, because I'm a trained professional as of 5 minutes ago.
Do you
and
think
although
anyone's going to try
cool,
and eat glass?
You can in fact end up damaging your mouth and causing bodily harm. So you've officially been warned. Oh, without further ado, I am the LA Beast, and I'm about to find out how many light bulbs a human being can consume in 10 minutes. Have a good day! Start off with the
this music.
Lick bulb.
That's gonna be really hot.
These bulbs have this stuff in it.
It seemed like shaking. Wait, I just remembered another video this guy made that I thought was really funny. I rarely say that, but trust me, it's good. And by good I meant concerning, but the title, the title's something else. Let me show you this. I just, let's look up coin. Metal. It's like, yeah, what happens when you eat 21 metal coins? Well, we'll watch this one afterwards.
It's not tasting like sand. And I can just cut my... Oh!
I wonder why it's not tasting like sand. What? Why is that image there? 3D Doritos? I don't get it. Crystal Pepsi. Perfect thing to wash that all down.
Holy shit! I charged the glass in my fingers. I'm gonna stop screaming.
This is what they mean when they say take it like a man. They mean take it like you're like beast. And start eating glass. I thought he wanted me to have a good day, not let the opposite happen to me. I didn't think you wanted me to ruin my day. That's ended up what happened. Fuck. That's what ended up happening. How many life bulbs can a human eat? I don't know, man. Welcome back, everybody. How long has it been since... How long has this been unblocked? Sorry, LAB's copyright claimed me, or at least I think he did. I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 hours. are people still watching this stream? Oh. Hold on a second. How many votes? Only 6, 5 hours ago.
No, as opposed, it's called like olive tarp or something like that. And so this thing is like pretty solid, and hopefully, for the love of God, I can consume. Just open the damn package. Okay. Yeah, that was totally. I just totally ruined the box. It's a bag, you shit bag. Okay. I just need to get my bearings straight. All right. First initial thoughts on the smell. I can smell the cocoa. I can definitely smell the cocoa. Correct. It smells sweet. It has a sweetness to it. Initially, when I ate 1985 G.I. Joe cereal, I thought it tasted like chemicals or smelled like chemicals. Okay, you know what? I think we're in for a good day here. Jesus. Okay, cool. What is this? It looks like a Thin Mint. This is a candied chocolate disc with almonds enriched sweet. And again, I'll try and find a year. But fair enough. We'll just unpack it. So we got like a... Oh, dude, this smells like a Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie. Heck yeah. Awesome. This is the cream substitute. Nathan's MRE, he was like, no way, this smells like bad breath. It smells like cocoa. I'm sweating. We have a packet of sugar. As you can see right there, it's about 6 grams packet of sugar. Maxwell House 1 cup serving. I think this was like to remind the soldiers of being back home here in the United States, which is why they had Maxwell House. And oh my God. Okay, we have a Vietnam era spoon, a plastic spoon. Oh, spaghetti with meat sauce. So again, this is like suction dried. I don't believe this package has been compromised. What I'm going to have to do is actually add water to this. It was made in Albany, Oregon. Zip code 97321. There's no visible date immediately. We have...
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Hey. I know, but it's only temporarily. It's nothing serious. This happens every time I watch an LA Beast video on stream. No. Why did my concurrent viewer count go up? Time my stream's down. Stream suspended for policy violations. Actually, I've gotten more and more interaction on this stream than I ever have on any of my videos in the past month. This one? Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna actually download it now. Actually, I might. No way, I think I already have it. Make sure it's the right one. I might have downloaded it. Oh, my stream's back, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna deafen real quick. Ah. So, I called my friend while, you know, my stream was offline. And he told me to play that Dustdale mod for FNF, so that's what I'm doing. Because I'm getting bored of being blocked by YouTube for watching LA Beast. I think this might be the right mod. If it's not, then it's probably some other bad mod. Yeah, this is the wrong mod. Hold on, everyone. I have to download it first. Let me get this bitch. I love these nuts. They're so funny, right? Yeah, they are. Ah. You know, I like how my stream peaked for some reason. Whenever my stream went down. That's so good. And not annoying at all. Dude, it just attracts the audience, I guess. How do I make the Mega Marti? So, it's so funny. So Mimi. Oh wait, what? You can't hear my stream? Ah, oh, it's too bad. It's so good, it's so funny, it's so original, just like Dustdale. Well, hold on, God damn. My internet's dying right now. Yeah, hold on. Why do you love it so much? I sure can't believe it. I can't. Also, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon because I have to go to. I have school tomorrow. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna turn off my stream. That's right. I'm a genius. Uh. Alright, so I've decided I've made a new rule. It's that if this stream, if I reach $5, or if this stream gets me to 100 subscribers, then then I'll stop the stream. Those are the only conditions, though. It's down the mod's downloaded. It's down the mod's downloaded. I can't believe anyone ever voted no on my poll. It's kind of unbelievable that someone would have the balls to do that, to be honest. What do you mean you just checked a minute ago? Huh? I don't understand. What are you trying to say? What did you check about it? Further explanation? No. So scary. So scary. Okay, thank God. My audio's working again. And this mod is still installing. I'm just waiting. It's already back. It never went out. It's just dying. Because it's not good. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. How do you even... What? Oh! Why is there a minion on that guy's? Yeah. Oh. God damn it. Why? Why? Turret. Who voted no on... Who? Oh. Voted no. Who could it be? No, but it's scary.
Welcome. Have a good.
Oh. That's so funny. Oh, finally, the fucking stone. I'm only playing the Dust Tail mod because someone told me to, and not because I want to. That makes no sense, but doesn't have to. Oh. Dust Tail. I'm gonna mute my mic, I guess, and then tell you my thoughts on it afterwards.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
Mad time? Oh. I really don't. Dude Sands is my favorite. Well, I guess we're just gonna play this now.
Three, two, one, go!
I'm also probably very rusty. I'm still disappointed at the fact that what the fuck? That the fact that this is sand. Dude, this is so sad. I love sand. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Oh god. I can't take anything Undertale related seriously, because it's just dripping in irony now. That disappoints me though. It's actually a good game, but I'm gonna get back to playing this.
Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go!
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm actually forced to stop the stream here, but I'll pick this up tomorrow. See you guys.